め海の色を変えろ、なくな私の夏空。
Don't be so like a lemon, take a swig of your pop. Don't let yourself loose, don't make yourself stop. Express yourself, don't make yourself stop. Express yourself, you'll be feeling on top. I don't know how to say this, how to tell you can't really
Oh shit, dude, it's him! He's finally here! Hello, Virgie! I got a bit cheeky last night and ended up doing a bit more I'll be perfectly honest, I don't think I care all that much. Not with the art stream stuff. To be fair, most of this I plan on doing most of them like mic off type deals, because I'd rather focus. But if I happen to be talking and music like screws the pooch, then well, it doesn't really matter anyway. People can just listen to their own music over it. Or I could do this and just be like, goodbye kawaii pop bullshit music, and go, boom, have some Twitch safe music. Oh, it's so amazing. I don't know if that's like really quiet or not, but eh. Yeah, rip kawaii music instead. Let's have this non-weeb stuff so that, like, you know, we can join the cool crowd. How is the music? Is it like a bit too low or is it too loud? Am I loud? Am I low? Alright. Well, let's switch to this one. Yeah, there we go. We'll get rid of that because that doesn't. Oh, wait, no, that's the wrong one. This one. Let's get rid of this one. I've got the fun task of trying to get used to my Wacom Interwos, which I'm so used to using the iPad now, and sort of drawing. What, the music or me? Turn that down to like -10. Let me know if that's any good. If not, I'll turn it down further. Yeah, I've been too used to like working on the iPad now, so like where the pen nib is exactly where brilliant. Is exactly where like my eyes are looking. But now I'm using the Wacom Interwos, which is going to be a pain in the ass to get used to again, because you've got that disconnect from the hand and the eye. Which means this is going to be a very chicken scratchy effort. Like ordinarily I'll be able to just like match the sort of like line with you know, my eye, but like this one is like slightly disconnected. It also has like a different texture to it, which my hand is not used to. So That's fun. Let's bring this transparency like way down. Don't need to see that in its entirety. So today, basically what I'm going to be doing is going over this like rough, sketchy piece of crap and trying to like make it look more presentable. Less chicken scratchy. I want to add details, but bring that back up for a second. Like add more details onto like the armor and, you know, do her hair properly. Poor Earth-chan here looks incredibly deranged. I'm probably gonna have to like redraw the entirety of her anatomy. This one's not too bad, but like the breasts could use some work. I'm kind of okay with these shoulders. This arm looks a bit gammy. These hands definitely need doing, but they're hands, they suck. The leg down here, you can tell like the hip is kind of here-ish where the hand meets, because the hand would be resting on the hip. But like, as you can see here, it's like turning in here. So, I'll go like red pen onto this one, to this one, and G pen. So where this is here, it's sort of going up here, but it should be more roughly around here, yeah? Current torture, yeah. I got a lot of my old stream assets from when I used to be on Picato. Like, oh god, what was that, like at least a year and a half ago now. But yeah. Like, this, the little sort of image of Yui you see sort of down this way here is that's so old school. Like, that's from a piece of work I did at least 4 or 5 years ago now. The border here at least a year ago. Yeah, let's do some framing points. So let's do these in blue so I know to get rid of them because they're disgusting. So more of a hip this way, this breast. Oh, don't we love it? I can't wait to do these hands. Yeah, I think I knew you guys when I was doing the stream border. So this one is kind of like, yeah, tell it to me straight, Doc. Right? Her breasts, do they look like they're sagging? Much to my shame as a man, I've never been good at drawing breasts. Kneed up a bit? Like, from here you're saying like maybe up here-ish? Or a bit more? Okay, yeah, that's fine. So if I sort of just do... Oh my god, I'm not used to this Wacom. You can tell I'm struggling. So if we do that, and then we do... Oh mate. Pukey sounds to stream. Take those and just sort of raise them up a bit. So we're talking maybe like that. Will probably be better curve, and then it comes down into the God, I can't even remember most of Clip Studio Paint's tools and stuff and where they are. So we're talking like curve there, goes under, then you got like a bit of a dip in, and then out towards the hip there. Got like a bit of a weird lean. So bottom of the rib cage. A bit of a curve into the hip. So no, I'm way off. I am way off. Her hip, like, is a good amount off there. UU is flat. UU is flat, you're quite right. So I need to do these better. Like, maybe I give her little babby boobs. Yeah, the more I look at this, the more I realize I have no idea what the hell it is I'm actually doing.
1, 2, this the show shot so high, keep it cracking like it's the dope spot. Fuck the evil corporation, this Mr. Robot. Music got 'em moving now, this is the show shot.
What is my shortcut for like the other? Boobs are hard.
What is it you trying to do? Somebody told you,
but they're also firm.
Never aspire to the average or the mediocre. Let the greatness inside of you take over. Stockbroker or an activist, a soldier or a pacifist. Life a chain reaction. You a link or you a catalyst. Walk in the house of God, your house of cards starts collapsing.
Usually it's not so bad when you don't have to sort of compete with horrible hand-eye coordination. But I mean, when it sort of gets done, maybe if I can just skim off a bit. Like, if she's reasonably flat-chested, I don't have to worry so much about this boob as long as this one looks right. I mean, you can see that it protrudes out, so that's fine, but like, and it'll have like kind of just a gentle slope to it, whereas this one needs to look right. You know what this is? It basically means I should be drawing more pornography or something.
Everywhere I go, I get a
Oh, yes, I love it. First frickin' 15 minutes into it, and I'm primarily focused on boobies. Edgy, you would.
God is the greatest, no joke. I have my foes going through spiritual anguish, cause I'm clearly his favorite. Never here for the fake show, staring at the so-called gangsters.
No, you are quite right.
Much more than entertainment. Still get on my marla, walk through the Lord, so my name is my name.
In fact, this entire like jacket needs to be kind of like rejigged along with this arm just to like compensate for the boobs. Stump there. About there. Because I think like the other way I've seen people do it is they kind of follow the sort of outer neckline into like the slope. the boob slope. Or the nipple sloop. Oh, the pressure sensitivity on this is weird as well. Like, I think once the jacket's actually sort of done and in there, so if we follow the jacket line down and over, sort of up like that, doesn't look so pronounced. And then we'll leave it to kind of sort of vest clothy type thing in the middle to sort of compensate for, I don't know. Like, this doesn't have to even be all the way out, it could be like that. The nip crevice, yeah. I mean, usually, what you can kind of get away with it is, so if you've got like big breasts, like the folds will be more dramatic. So the under boob, you would kind of put folds in the shirt to show that there's in fact like a bump there, you know? But I'm guessing if they're reasonably flat-chested, you kind of want to show that there is, in fact, female bibbly bops there. But leaving out this boob crevice and the sort of folds in the shirts and stuff, it might actually work better. I wonder if I should go more dramatic with the jacket as well. Just bring it out more so it's more sort of angled. Do the belt.
Took a second as he looked over the unmown lawn. His hand froze on the handle of the front door. Feet felt glued to the floor. Driver's side
shading not inner. Inner?
Whatever lay beyond the yard. The weight of disappointment lay upon him like a scar. Red brick veneer looked the same as the last. What's a chance that this won't be the same as the last? Someone else's house, someone else's rules, someone else's room, someone else's school. He don't fit in anywhere and knows it. Hate it when a caseworker try to sugarcoat it. What the fuck? These people aren't mom and dad. So fuck them when they try to tell me that my goodness is becoming bad. I must be good at it, the way that they keep coming back. Kick me out, pick me up, take me to another path. Maybe this time will be different. Start from scratch and begin again. Maybe this time will be different. Rebuild trust, restart that shit again.
Do I want them to curve up like that? Or do I want it more of a sharp?
Maybe this time will be different. What if we could trade our positions? Is
Let's
anybody
make it curve up.
listening? I don't wanna talk when you
Just give
say
a bit off
that
there
you
as
know
well.
what's good for me, but in the end, gonna let me down again. 'Cause you're not really listening. I don't wanna talk, not right now. Put my motherfucking wall up right now. You let me down again.
Sort of vest. Poke out a little bit. There.
Always on the inside looking out. What are we waiting for? Well, maybe there's a crack in the world that will open up and swallow me whole.
Yeah, the more I look at this sort of scrappy picture I've made, the more I realize it is a huge mess of mistakes. Excuse me whilst I go to commit seppuku.
Maybe this time will be different, start from scratch and begin again. Maybe this time will be different, rebuild trust, restart that shit again. Maybe this time will be different. Swap it all for somebody who listens.
Down.
Maybe
Back
this
down.
time will be
Down a bit.
different. What if we could trade our positions?
Fix
Is
this.
anybody listening? I don't wanna talk when you say that you know what's good for me. But in the end, you're gonna let me down again. Cause you're not really listening. I don't wanna talk, not right now. Put my motherfucking wall up right now. You let me down again.
So scan the webpage there. Thick leg. That is a very thick leg. What am I doing? No, because she's quite short, so it'll be about there. Damn. It's interesting that I got her knee in roughly the right place. That's one thing. When you're talking about the Y shape between the boobs, the outer boob still needs its curve because of the angle, but not the inner one. Closer to Earth-chan does not need its curve because the shape and angle Oh! Are you talking about the jacket? Like, so where I've got the jacket sort of curving around here instead, because it's on like the closer side. No boobs. Really? Probably do less with the jacket and it'll... Yeah, no, I'm not quite following what you mean. I mean, you got the sort of under boob thing that I got rid of to show that she's flatter. But like, I can't just very well just go, she's flat on that side, you know? You know, because there's still something there. She's not completely flat, you know? but the other breast needs more. Oh, are you talking about like... Hang on. Did you lift the bluebird, or are you going from the lines before? Yeah, please. Send me what you mean by Discord and I'll have a look-see. I need to get rid of that bit because that's just made her look like she's big. Also, I've gone from one extreme to another here, so let's just cut that in half. I reckon that'll be fine. More of a subtle curve, but it's still a curve. Get rid of that. So like that. So it's actually kind of closer, so I imagine you probably see more of it there than you here, so that actually needs to be slightly up. No. It's actually more. Ooh, wow. Oh! What are we doing? Is it Control Y? It is Control Y. Two layers of it. One of them's more hidden.
I like sneakers, I like weed. All my friends are broke. Mama doesn't let me drink. Honey
Probably should make her a little bit more buff on the arms. Still kind of hold there. Right, this arm should be up because it's not only closer, but she's actually resting on her hip, so the shoulder would actually be pokey. Me putting in fake muscles like I know what I'm doing. Oops. All artists are critical of their own work, being like, wow, seeing others. If you're like, oh my god, I do straight away, are amazing, something is wrong. Yeah, I suppose. I remember someone saying that, like, if you see something and it looks, like, if you look at your own work and you think, hey, that looks wrong, like, her weird like a weird crotch here that I seem to be weirdly focused on. If you look at your own work and you notice that something's wrong, it generally means that in your head, subconsciously, you've learned something, and that's why it looks wrong. I think I've made her into too much of a blob now. You see like this gourd shape going on here? She's a gourd shape. Make her into a pear. I need to fix this. This whole area here needs to be fixed. Trace it. So from here, she's got boobie, chest, general waistline, pantaloons. Maybe I've made her badonkadonk too big. Let's go pantaloons. Her badonkadonk is way too big. Badonkadonk doesn't have any business being that big. I don't know, like, when you think of user, do you think childbearing hips? I don't think she's really got those childbearing hips, you know? Oops. Something is keeping my start bar up and it's annoying me. What is it? Hey, there we go. User U and user as in UU is two different user to me, yes. Alright, fine. Think Final Fantasy XIV user. I mean, Yu the Griffin definitely had childbearing hips. Just got like fat, obese. Obese knees. Obese knees. Dropped that because when you said it, it's now imprinted in my brain forever. Yeah. Okay, so here we can actually make a slight adjustment. So, best, let's not go too thick with those lines. So best, this can also come down like that, go out like that, swings around. More sharply than that, I suppose. This. That. That's how it swings around. Swing should be like, whoa. Swings around, and then comes back up. This needs to sort of goes up there. That's... yeah. Down and out. I love that this just looks like a mess of red lines, red and blue lines now. There is method to this madness. Her arm is way buff over here. Wonder if I made her legs too long compared to what her arms are. I see. So shoulder there. And that's like about yay high. Comes to about there on her hip. I need to stand up. Yeah, no, that's about right. Oh, feel free, mate. Can't wait until we get to the bit with you, Earth-chan. That's gonna be fun. Because she's like way smaller and cutesy and with noodle arms and noodle legs and everything. This arm here can actually stay reasonably vague because that's heavily plated anyway. It's mostly the shape of the hand that I need to worry about. Oh, have you posted it? Let's have a look. Yeah, I can see what you mean. I can see what you mean. Like, ugh. Music has stopped. Hey, hey friend. Hi, hi. Let's get something a little bit better.
Heartbeat, 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 heartbreak, 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 heartbeat, heartbeat, it keeps on pounding. Heartbreak, heartbreak, you tell me goodbye.
Yeah, I see what you mean. You're talking about this bit here, the sort of the fold. I thought it would be a better idea if that's a sort of there, I sort of narrowed that gap to give like the illusion that it's like flatter. Because if you take the actual sort of fold of the shirt underneath, if she was bigger breasted, this will be a lot more drawn out and covering a lot more. It's not shaded, yes, whilst the other boob has a bit of dimensional shading in the middle. I don't actually know what you call it, but if you take like, hang on. Yes, and hips. So what I've got underneath is kind of like a best way of doing this. Sort of like lace strap type thing, then you got the kind of bra-ish shaped part of it, and then you've just got these kind of loose bits underneath. A bustier, is that what it's called? Ah, then yes, she's kind of got like one of those, but it's like not really all that frilly, like there's no sort of pleats or sort of folds in the bottom bit, it's kind of just like a really basic, you know, oh, this is kind of like a casual shirt type deal.
Touch the sky. On a sunny morning, I touch the sky. Next morning, I touched your heart. What's the start? I play my role when I rip the mic apart. Do what I got to do. The place is spark. I'ma put it down. Seeking no crown anymore. From the moment I saw you, it's all gone. Hard to believe to a pimp like me. Used to have every woman every day of the week. Big time, I put that behind. Said I'm sorry, I got to go from the side. Lie to the man, I ain't high. To the place no human has ever even tried. So I got to go, I got to go. All I want is for you to stay. Man out of grave resurrected, now he's connected. No concession, just embedded by you.
If I bring this up a bit, LG, in your opinion, the cat ear, where the cat ear is situated, the cat ear, do you reckon that's in the right position? Does it need to be higher or lower? But honestly, I think like with the ear, it's actually more of a case of just having like the folds of the hair sort of tuck it away a bit better.
Won't deny that I used to play. Young days I done things that I can't even say. Trying to make up my day. God, it's so hard to regulate it. I met her yesterday. I was the dirt and you're the purifier. I'm the gasoline while you're the fire. Keep it on the DL, no inquire. Which makes me wanna talk like Esquire. I don't want a Porsche, I want an entire. Buy any juice from gold to sapphire. Crack some jokes and turn satire. We'll be careful not to get you tan tired. Make you short, but I take you higher. When we have a baby, we'll be in a child. That's what makes me most inspired. Hope seeing goes with you, baby girl.
Small taps there. I have just spilt coffee everywhere. Probably raise it by a tiny bit, but I honestly think it's accurate. It might just look questionable because I don't see the shape of the other ear. Yeah, sadly that's like, I do need a sippy cup. I do. I gotta stop with these weird circular shaped bottom cups because like they're just so easy to spill. Don't worry, this time I didn't get on the keyboard. I need a moment to clean. My desk is gonna be so sticky after this. Better preheat the oven, yeah. Oh, actually, I don't know if you know about that. I spilled coffee on my keyboard like a couple of months ago, and usually when I spill coffee on my keyboard, it doesn't break the keyboard. But this one was playing with the circuitry on the inside, So buttons were not doing what buttons were meant to do. So I figured if I preheat the oven and then stick it in there for about, I don't know, 3 or so minutes, it'll be fine. But it turns out once like plastic gets to a certain temperature, it does not just, it doesn't slowly, start to melt. Nah, it just straight up like combusts. Yeah, it's not good. I wonder if I still got that photo of that actually. Hang on. Let me see if I can find a photo of my keyboard. Right, let's have a look. I should have the picture. Where are you? I know you're in here somewhere. Ah! Get it to do what I want, that'd be great. Alright, pop that there, cool. LRT. Put it here. Yes, yes I did. Probably easier if I just do this. Pop. Or not. Nope. This. And paste. Yeah, there we go. Alright. So, this right here is what my keyboard looks like. After the fact. Why did I get the idea that it would work? Apparently there are recipes online for how to cook your keyboard for this very reason. Hey, what can I say? It was a cheap keyboard to begin with, and I thought that such a simple thing would be made of sterner stuff, but apparently I'm wrong. Apparently a cheap, tacky keyboard is the most intricate thing in the world and just wants to die if you don't handle it with care, so... Yeah, don't worry. Don't worry, you're not the only one to be laughing at it. Raki and I were laughing for a good while that night. That's probably a better placement. Maybe if I put it... if you're stood like that, you can have your thumb wrapped around the back of your hip. Okay. So, like that. Maki? No, not Maki. Raki. Tetaraki is on in my Final Fantasy XIV guild. natural placement of that kind of has two middle fingers together with the index separate, and the lower at kind of like a weird curve. Tiny dinky. These two are kind of together, and then this one's kind of on its own, up like that. Knuckle, and knuckle, side. Yeah. Clear this up a bit so it's not so confusing to look at. So you got the thumb going, kind of wrapping around the back there. This also looks like crap. I bet this looks great, by the way. It is just a mess of red and blue. Right. Kinda like that. Also realised I've put that on the sketch layer. That's annoying. But it is what it is. Can't say I particularly care to fix it, but sorry, what else would do this? Oh my god, it's a hand. Like magic. Kind of. I feel like this hand looks like something a beast would have. It is frickin' huge. This one. Boop. Boop, 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 boop. One thing I need to get better at definitely is like things like foreshortening and stuff. I always get them so just crazy wrong.
Can't get my mind out of those memories. Now time to tell them don't take my dream. Still music keeps on tuning me from the worlds that hurt my soul, removing down from my
Yeah, I'm looking at the wrong lines entirely here. No, I don't want to do it. Nope. Go back. Use correct layer. That's your point. You got that. Then you kind of haphazardly join it up with that one. Realize that your elbow is in the wrong way. And more that way. Suddenly it doesn't look like totally bad. Still looks like shit. Don't care. Bit of movie magic and you got yourself a plate of armor over the top of it anyway. So that's fine. I'll leave that. it'll look less shit once I've added bits of metal and glove and all sorts, hopefully. It's fine, it's fine. I am definitely doing like the worst practices ever, but alright, this hand here is going to annoy me. So the hand here is supposed to be resting over kind of like you've got like a signposty type deal here. I can't do this with the Wacom, it is so hard, holy hell. But yeah, you've got like this signpost here, and then you've got the hand sort of drooped over the top of it. So, starting with the thumb, right, it's roughly about here, and it's kind of curling around with a sign almost. And from there you kind of got this connector, sort of weird saggy bit between your fingers and thumb. Then you got like kind of crazy index finger going like that, except for it's more like that. And then your weird sort of finger thing happening there. Don't really see the knuckle up here. Well, you kind of do, but you just don't see any of the hand, so then it goes down like that. Kind of like a bit of a fold here, a fold here. Weird hand fibers. And then into your thumb here. And then you've got obviously your other fingers over there at more of an angle. This one's got less of an acute thing, and again at more of an angle over there. Pinky bridge. I'm not really good with hands, no. It's like I honestly don't know if the method I'm doing is any good. But generally speaking, like, it's more of a... You gotta be very sort of methodical with it. So that kind of moves down like that more. And sort of do that. So if I take the thumb and sort of just mash it in, you kind of get a hand. Giant gorilla hands. I mean, you saw what I was doing with this one, right? With this one, I was quite literally like, okay, and I'm going to use some really weird terminology right now, but like, with this hand here, I was kind of like, okay, so from that angle, you kind of have your wrist, which has like the weird wrist knuckles, and you can pretty much do like a sort of two-sided arrow with that, right? That's where your arm ends and your hand begins. From there, whilst I've done it very coarsely, you've kind of got like the ball of your so in between your wrist and your pinky finger, you've got like the ball of your hand. That's this bit here, right? From there, you can pretty much kind of like cube it. So if I get rid of this real quick. From here, so you kind of cube it, right? So there is a side of your hand because it's a three-dimensional object, right? From there, you can kind of follow the top of your hand, the back of your hand even, which will follow the guidelines of your wrist. Now, if you look at if you fold your thumb over to your palm and then look at the back of your hand, you can see that it's more of a weird trapeze shape than a triangle or square. So from here, you're not going to have the same width here, you're actually going to go wider. Yeah? And then you can cube off that bit. At which point you're like, well, there's the pinky, there's the whatever the fuck that finger's called, there's the index finger, the middle finger, and there's the index finger. And then you've got like the hand shape. From there, you're just sort of connecting little tubes to it, like I did with this one over here. And all this, I might add, whilst I'm staring at my hands like a lunatic. Like, I've had these my whole life. How do they work? Mate, I'm convinced that if some other artist came in here, they'll be able to tell you like an easier way of doing it that just saves you all this trouble. Like that, and then kind of got your fun thing. Got the sets. I'm already spotting something wrong with this one as well. The fact that this finger here is like supposed to be smaller than your middle finger. Which, to be fair, can probably be easily remedied. Screw it, let's just be really, really lazy and just loop it. Kind of do this. This one here is looking very gammy, the index finger. And I always do the same sometimes with props. I walk around my apartment, grab stuff, like how I look at holding that. Yeah. To be fair, you should see my iPad photo library. It's bursting to the brim with absolute bullshit photos. Like, just photos of hands in certain positions. A bit too fat there. Like, don't think anytime soon I'm going to be able to draw a hand straight off the bat and have it look natural. Luckily, I'm working with digital here, which means I can just take this entire construct of a hand I've made and just resize it to where I need it. Maybe rotate it a bit. Yeah. Rotate it a bit so it's like at a slam. With like, here you've got the, the pole of the sign. I need to get rid of that. That's not meant to be there. I just realized, and just like that, the framework is done, which means I can actually make this go hell of a extreme invisible, and finally start actually doing decent line stuff. Do I want to use G-Pen or do I want to use Texture Pen? Let's see. Texture Pen. Ooh. If I do draw. So Texture Pen. G-Pen. Pen. I don't like pen at all. No, that's actually quite disgusting. Texture pen. It's kind of like got a sharp edge and a flat edge. If I was to do... Yeah, no, that's not good. Pencils. What have I got for pencils? Rough pencil. Nope. Mechanical pencil. Ooh. Mechanical pencil doesn't look half bad. The only problem I have with mechanical pencil is it's like ever so slightly sort of... It's kind of got like a soft edge. And that's with maximum density. See, I don't have the same like pencils and brushes and stuff that I have on the iPad. And on the iPad I've got like this one pencil that I use for everything. So I guess we're going with G-Pen. Oh, actually, G-Pen? Or do we go Turnip? I don't even know what Turnip pen is. Except for that it's semi-transparent. Which I'm not a big fan of. Calligraphy. Or textured pen. What are all these? Wow, I have downloaded some crappy brushes on this at some point. Yeah, let's turn this down to. One? That's too much. 50? That's fine. Okay. Let's have a look at this. So. Her fringe is fine. I feel like it could be done a little bit more chunky, so if I join this fringe up here, maybe not 50. And then oh, angular shapes, you suck. Hand-eye coordination with hair is going to be a pain. That's fine, that's fine. Alright, so the curve of the hair is there. So going it like that. So no. Yes. No. Yeah. Oh. Come on. Oh, this is horrible. Oh boy. Control Z is getting a lot of usage today. Alright. Join that in a minute, it's fine. So like a... Yeah, there you go. Don't need to worry about that neck. Alright, what is the key binding for rotating the thing? Shortcuts. I want to rotate it left with what looks to be minus and period? Really? Alright. I can assure you that is not what I want. There we go. Why is it not plus? Why would that not be plus? Come on, join up. Join! There we go. Let's chip off a tiny bit there. Tiny bit, tiny bit, tiny bit, tiny bit. There we go. Snap eraser. Why do you look so...
Been a little while, but I'm still battling. Moving fast while you just prattling. No time for me, no tangling. Hit you in the spot with no angling. A lot of anger in it. Flash bronze coated with spangles. Add some sounds and at times wangles. 3 dots connect to rectangles. Just like music sounds connect them rambles. Hell now, no man can run away.
Yeah.
Been a little while, but I'm still battling. Moving fast while you just prattling. No time for me, no tangling. Hit you in the spot with no angling.
Actually don't
A lot
need
of anger in it.
this because of the solo color that she has.
Sounds and at times wangles. 3 dots connect to rectangles. Just like music sounds connect them rambles. Hell now, no man can run away.
Wiping
Wait, what's happened? Why? Why is this a thing? Please. Reason why you're not... NANI?! Why do you no longer want to draw? What's happened? Oh. Wow. Nah, it's not the pen went nope. If you look in this corner here, I must have pressed something at some point and I don't know what or when, but it switches between the color sets and transparency. And that's really annoying. In fact, I really wish I know what was causing it, because I would love to stop it. Oh, come on. Alright, maybe if I go the other way with it. It is a good program to use, to be fair. Just I haven't been I used to use it a lot, and I haven't been using it at all since using the iPad. On iPad, I've been using Procreate. It's a lot less in-depth, but at the same time, a lot more user-friendly. Fire up Alka, because free Clip Studio has so much more stuff that's helping. True, if you can get your hands on Sai is apparently a really nice, cheap one. Like, I don't know what current Clip Studio Paint's going for, but the Pro edition that I've got, I think that was the least. Yeah? Size good for painting. Painting and drawing. Ah. Yeah, there's a corker. But that's just it. If it's like a good program, it's worth buying, you know? The official suite to buy it, the official site. It's not so much that it's dodgy, it's more the fact that it's stuck in the 90s with its design, so it looks like an HTML website. That's a bit over the top of that. Oh, definitely. It's like a emotional, relaxing music from the Persona series. Come on. This way. That's pretty much all gonna be on show. I do like Persona. It's got me pretty hyped for playing Persona 4, actually. I think Mock said he wouldn't mind sitting in because, like, apparently it's got like really good discussion points, and honestly, I'm game for that. I am game for that. pointless me doing any more with that hair until I've done her shoulder pad. Strippy stripes.
We are living our lives. Although with so much information. Come on, let go of the remote. Don't you know you let it on a junk all day? Try to flip my road, double cooking on a go, but I know use. Hang, I've been presumed. Loading, loading, loading. Big free, rich, maximum curiosity. Want it, want it, want it. Gonna shop with my identity. Get up on your feet, tell the world. Catch a breeze over the world. Snooping wild down, we'll get you nowhere. You looked up in your mind. We all trumpet our ways of relationships. Life goes on with and without you. I swim in the state of the unconscious. I search for your heart, but see my true self.
Angry, angry. How do I do it? I should be an expert at doing angry faces.
Where have you been? Been searching all along, confessing twilight on and on, without a clue, without a sign, without grasping it. The real question to be asked: where have I been? I'm
more
a
curved.
shapeshifter.
Yeah, more curved.
Apples
So like,
masquerade.
less curved. What am I on about?
Hiding both face and mind, all free for you to
Through the
draw.
brow.
I'm a sharpshooter. What
I want
else
to
should
make
I
it super sharp, so we're talking like
Please don't take
up
off
there.
my mask.
Yeah.
Revealing
that
dark.
one's fine.
Moments of calm, nothing left to be found. A mirror right in front of me, that's where I found an empty glass.
The sharp's
Reflecting
fine.
that's
Sharp
a
works.
It's telling words not to be told. I need that mask. I'm a sharpshooter. Apples masquerade. Heart in both face and mind, all free for you to draw. I'm a sharpshooter. Chained down to my core. Please don't take off my mask, my place to hide. can't tell you how to see me. Just a cage of bones, there's nothing inside. Will it always be burning down the walls? Is there a way for me to break? I'm a sharpshooter.
She's a sharpshifter.
Masquerade, hiding both face and mind, all free for you to draw. I'm a shapeshifter, have no face to show. Please don't take off my mask, my disguise.
Here's another one.
Could be something true now. I'm not looking anymore. The times are thinking, never through now. Sharing real connections, but we're made. Come on, let go of the remote. Don't you know you let it on a jump for that? Try to put the phone double cooking on the go, but I know use. Hey, I'm gonna go in.
And I went with a flow, double trouble on a go poses. Kept posing, opposing against these foes. There's no rubber roses that grew out on the concrete jungle.
Not a day goes by without me thinking about that way the world's the big motion. When you walked into my life and we connected like we shared the same ocean. Couldn't help but move that glass of better spot into each other's blind spotches. All this energy's got us inspired now. We could do something, just say it again. We got something strong now. We're not hiding anymore. The times are funny, never gone now. Only special friends coming through.
Live a real life, don't be possessed by whoever, no time to waste, keep on moving. With a on and off the beat, don't matter if you never give up, like keeps on grooving. There is a heartbeat, step to reconnect with it, hold it tight, spider web to it. Told you once again, nobody can hold me down.
Not a day goes by without me feeling that way. Out of profound devotion. Since you walked into my life and all around me, everything just got me motion. Like a high wire at the top, there must be true that radiant intensity we share. All this energy's got us inspired now.
Well, we'll fix it in post.
Wanna share this magic bond, like we share the same passion.
Yeah, you and I wanna share this, man. Let's get sooner right here.
When you walked into my life and we connected like we shared a magic dance.
Straight away, go my way, let the nonchalant be commandant to themselves, but we're taking over, making over. The lame shame claim they make games over. Is it spell or magic? Imagine what happens, different age, different passion. What I'm asking, I can't call it. If I ain't got my crew on, take it.
Baby, come
Right, yeah, let's not delete the entirety of that. I should save. Save is very good. Save saves me from heartbreak.
Without the true honest, so let's get together, see what we can uncover.
Wow, I did not know I could do this. Alright, cool.
The true artist, so let's get it, see what we can uncover.
On her cheeks. She needs all the shape on her cheeks. Got no meat on them bones. done that the opposite way around. Right, well, I've been sat down for a while, so I'm gonna go make coffee, have a quick break. Okay. Oh, and whilst I remember, don't forget to spend 10 minutes or so just getting some liquid in your body, and of course, doing your your Zach squats, as I like to call them. Be right back.
chaussures à 100 pieds. Le temps blanchit dans les têtes sans nourrir la raison. Le vrai, la vérité finit toujours par se découvrir. Chaque jour suffit sa peine, chacun trouve chaussures à 100 pieds. Le temps blanchit dans les têtes sans nourrir la raison. La vérité finit toujours par se découvrir. Chaque jour suffit sa peine, chacun trouve chaussures à 100 pieds. Le temps blanchit dans les têtes sans nourrir la raison. Le vrai, la vérité finit toujours par se découvrir. Chaque jour suffit sa peine, chacun trouve chaussures à 100 pieds. Le temps blanchit dans les têtes sans nourrir la raison.
Right, and I'm back. Is there a way I can just easily clear this? Press delete. Okay, cool. Let's do this nonsense here. Do not drop the coffee. I'll be honest, right? The wall is about half a meter away from my desk. I would actually like to try and screw like a coffee holder or something into the wall and just have it so like my cup can sit in there away from everything. That being said, I'll probably never remember to drink my coffee ever again. I would always go cold. Edgy. This this eyebrow here. Does that one seem like maybe it's a little bit too high? It's really kind of hard for me to tell, because this one is so hidden behind like half a goddamn hair. To be more pushed to the side. I think I know what you mean. Tiny, tiny bit. So it's like away from the central bit, yeah? Oh my god, maybe it is. Yeah, I actually agree. The eyes could do with a bit of straightening up, like there's certain bits which I wish were like this, a little bit smoother, but ultimately they're not too bad. Now it's not straight with the bead in the forehead. Oh yeah, I get you. Do you need to just trim this back? Trim the fat of the brow. Anger. Which reminds me, I should probably... that. There you go. Awesome. Yes. Before I do anything, let's do this goddamn beer. Do it bloody poorly as well. It's the random bits of like fur. We're not a very furry creature. I seem to have to worry about fur. And all because of the ears. Whee! Oh, what is happening right now? Light shines on. Yeah, that's fine. On there. What am I even listening to right now? Is it still Persona music or changed? Still going, huh? Got another like hour of this. Nice. Have a nice one, buddy. How does you use hair go again? Alright, cool. I know what might help me here, actually. This, and then we wanna secondary color, halftone. That. Ah, yeah. Baseline needs to be slightly thicker. seeing those freaking the silhouette of her eyes is enough to make her get upset. Right, okay, so shoulder pads. That's not really showing. What's this? Probably. I need to work on rebinding like most of the controls for Clip Studio because I am just all over the place with it. The key bindings are weird. No? What? Clip Studio? For the cup. I suppose that is a bit of a sippy cup, isn't it? Probably is, to be fair. find out, then you never, 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 never. Wrong one. One again. Don't want pen, so I want pen. Oh my god, this shouldn't be so hard. Why is it so hard for me to, like, fathom? NANI?! is wrong. First off, probably should have it up straight. Oh. I mean, it's fine. It's fine. Yes. Shape of the Pauldron is... I mean, this is completely different.
で確かにあの時私のそばにいたいつだっていつだっていつだってすぐ横で笑っていたなくしても取り戻す君を I will never leave you
Wanna battle, then I'll take it to the street where there's no rules. Take hold the gloves, rip freeze to down. Gotta prove my skills, so get down. My lyrical gems to roll, gotta smack down now. Gotta shoot to kill, I shoot to kill. Don't you be afraid, man's gotta do how it feels. 6 to 7 to 8 to 9, 10. I flip the script to make it to the top 10. Go.
Drinking rock, I walk away from a sunrise room. Windless night, moonlight nights, my ghostly shadow is a room from room. Night we dance, of reading's world.
I'm gonna make you dance.
Reminds me that
You know what I mean? Crazy
I still live.
just like that. Hey, every man's got a fight to fear. I'm the first to admit a shit. Thoughts provoke the new era. Become a big terror, but my only rival is my shadow. Rewind the play back and fix my own error. Get low to the ground, it's getting better like I told you before. Double up a dead road cheddar. L to the J, say stay late. Here's my car, me with a flush, and I'm the ace.
close.
And how would you feel if I walked up to someone else?
Your eyes, you'll be here soon. 1、2、3、4、5分時々本当に熱帯で もこのワードできない Oh Yasumi, oh Yasumi, I know that it's hard to do. Let's go,
Hands!
Of time will wring my neck. Every little moment spells regret.
What?
But I don't have
Oh, the mic off thing.
feel this way. As a voice
This, my
inside
friend, is
my
Bowen.
head.
Arrange my tools.
Oh Yasumi, I know that it's hard to do.
Oh, Yasumi.
Close your eyes and you'll leave this dream. Oh Yasumi, I know that it's hard to do.
I'm way off my mark here. Yeah, I like Bowen. He's got an interesting sort of style to him. Very cutesy, but at the same time, like, not.
どこにいるかな。本当？見えないでしょ？どこにいるのかな。見えない。
Yeah, happy-go-lucky is what I'll call it. This is the sort of stuff I listen to when I'm sad, edgy. Except for I'm not sad right now, but yeah, either way. don't know what you mean. Basically, G, when I'm sad, I listen to cheerful tunes. Like, I will literally go out of my way to find the cutesiest shit, so I can't, like, be sad at it. Yeah, yeah. It's like I won't do one emo dose, and I'm heartbroken, so I'm gonna listen to like Linkin Park or something like that. I'd much rather listen to something like this, which is very sort of happy-go-lucky, and it like changes your mind, gets you out of that rut, you know? See. I like music when I'm boring. If I'm not focused on a special expression when I need to go into that type of mood, or else I just get frustrated. Yeah, I hear you. It's why quite often I blow people off when I'm in more of a creative mood as well, because it just leads to frustration if I'm just wasting those energies, you know? Nah, it does. Totally works. Just don't be surprised if your character comes out looking like a psychopath. With a massive grin on its face.
Bref, il voudrait toucher à vie.
Dans ton entier, moi je lis, je
eating me?
I'm feeling good, let's say my emptiness has gone away. I just woke up today. Eat my corny flakes for you. Good morning, how's the weather, dear? My feelings are so clear. I just wanna be with you, doing what you do always. Show me how to live. Just a perfect life. Pleasure in every move we make. Perfect every time. Will you lead me straight to paradise? Will you feed me? Everything is nice here. Kanji ga ippai. Ame ga furitai de. the buttons. Thoughts come through now. Akachan mitai. Mama sama ga ippai desho. Close your eyes, you'll be here soon. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5分時々本当
I don't know. Keeps buffering. No clue then. Honestly, I don't know if there's a way for me to check on my end. I haven't got any like error notifications or anything. Honestly, even if it was on my end, there's not really anything I can do about it. I'm on the Ethernet cable, so you know I can't boost it, I can't slow it down, I can't control its speed in any possible way. All my stream settings are pretty much like sort of optimized. So if there's like a downer, then there's not much I can do about it.
What's wrong? You've been asking, but I don't have an answer. How come? I'm still thinking, let's pretend to fall asleep now. When we get old, will we regret this? Too young to think about all that shit. And stalling only goes so far when you've got a head start. We could stay at home or watch the sunset, but I get up
Oh really? I mean it's possible.
Feeling lonely, you should tell me before this ends up as another memory. Will you tell the truth so I don't have to lie? Will you tell the truth so I don't have to
it's weird. If I go reverse, oh, interesting. I can't use it because it's got that blue stuff on it. But like, when I sort of have it without and then have it with, I really like it with. It's like the extra noise that like the sketchy layer underneath gives it. Sort of just adds like this weird realism grit to it for some reason. I love it. A clean one is pretty cool as well. No, it's quite literally just pen pressure that I'm using. So if I just do it real quick like this. So if I just do it quickly like that, it comes off as kind of like low pressure, quick lines, very thin, very sort of like faint, good for shading. You can kind of increase the thing by just going back over it. Another thing you can do is if you got like multiple shaded bits which you want to differentiate, you just go in a different sort of like direction next to it. Like for instance, where you've got this ultra backline bit of hair, and then you've got this front row hair which is just shaded. But if you sort of, with the same thing, if you apply pressure to it, yeah, you can sort of change the line thickness. It's actually like straight black. I prefer using straight black because then when it comes to like colouring, you don't get weird coloury bits come through like transparent lines, which I think ultimately just lends itself to a cleaner sort of look overall.
And it's alright, everybody's on their own, lying wide awake at night. And it's alright, being far away from home, stuck between the neon lights. Do you want me to spend some time sitting next to you? Do you wonder why? Is there more than meets? Is there more than meets the eye? There is a boy in the corner of a coffee shop. He's got his eyes fixed on the screen.
Hand.
He's taking pictures of his empty cup like it's the cover of a magazine. And it's alright, everybody's on their own, pretending everything's fine. Yeah, it's alright that you're sleeping with your phone. The static makes you wonder why.
I think I might call it there. Give my eyes a bit of a rest. I gotta admit, when it comes to using the pens in Clip Studio Paint, the G Pen is good if you just want clean, right? I've got one which I found somewhere online called the Texture Pen, and it's kind of uneven. Like, you can probably see that that's a lot more gristly. This lot. That one's good if you want kind of like a sketched look, or, you know, if you want to go for an ukiyo. Because yeah. Like, if you can kind of think of like those Japanese paintings, it kind of reminds me of that. Sort of ink splodgy. Whereas the G-Pen, when that's like, it's a very uniform pen. Which I guess is why it's like so good to work with. And now I've got this pen one, which I'm not too fond of. Personally, it looks like it's running out of ink.
We were one of a kind. You said you got nothing left to say, but I could call anytime.
And it's a shame because we've also got all these pencils, but like I don't like any of these. Like this one, I am pressing light and it's barely showing up. Like I actually have to apply a lot of pressure to get that to show up. The counterpart pencil just doesn't even look like a pencil. Lighter pencil doesn't look like a pencil. Darker pencil doesn't look like a pencil. Like, I have a pencil brush that I use on Procreate on my iPad, and I'm absolutely in love with it. It's what I've been doing all my sort of sketchy stuff with. But and it's got like a nice, real bristly sort of like swab to it, which sort of lends itself to a nice scattered line. But this one, I tried to transfer it over, but I just couldn't. I don't know how. Apparently Procreate, Photoshop and Clip Studio Paint all use different sort of like brush engines. So at some point I'm gonna need to sit down and try and recreate that brush somehow. Oh, the straight look. That one. Honestly, it's so good, like, because of the amount of pressure you can apply to it, like, if you want it thick, you can have it thick. If you want it thin, you can have it thin. If you want to shade in bits, you can sort of shade in bits, you know? Like, you can have it like it's, you can make it almost look like it's a pencil scratching, without it being a pencil scratching, when actually, it's me, G-Pen. And I'm pretty sure it's like based on a kind of manga sort of dipping pens, the G-Pen, which is really kind of awkward to use, but if you do know how to use it, you can do pretty much any kind of line you want, you know? Instead of having to change nibs to do, oh, fine line bits, or, you know, oh, this one's for like the finer details, this one's for like the outlining, you know?
Next to Hudson Yards, it's crowded on the weekdays from April to May.
Personally, I'm a big fan of trying to add in, like, despite it being digital, I like to add in sort of this sort of effect where it looks like it's sort of sketched slightly by a pencil, and it looks really good as well when you start to do like an underlayer. Like if I was to do this and then see if we can try and get use hair color here. Do this, and the G-Pen also doubles as a really good like block color thing. Like, if you want to color with it, it's pretty solid, you know? Not so much if you want to do a painterly effect though. Program pens I'm using. pressure does not always apply and goes fixed straight away and is hard when doing the last lines, and also it does not recognize the tips right away. Are you using Wacom? You're using Wacom. Right, so there's a problem I have had since forever with Wacom, and it doesn't seem how much I want to update it. It won't go away, and it's annoying the crap out of me. Let me see if I can get it up for you. Right, so in your... Before you open up your art programs, right, plug in your Wacom, and this is exactly what I have to do, by the way. So plug in the Wacom, and then before I even go into any of my art programs, what I do is I sort of go to the search function on Windows, and I type in services, right, and I'll bring up the window for you. Capture. So you'll get this. This is the services window, and in this you want to look for Wacom Professional Services. Where it says stop the service, you kind of want to stop it and then start it again. And what that does is it will properly recognize the tablet then. After you've done that, that's when you want to open up your art programs, and it should take into account like pressure and stuff. It's really, really awkward, and I've only ever had this problem with Wacom, and it just does not want to go away. Like back when I was using the Wacom Bamboo as well, on like a completely different machine, same issue. I can't say I'm the biggest fan of Wacom these days, but you know, it is what it is, I suppose. No, don't get me wrong. Like, Wacom's a good product. Like, it's just I've only ever had this problem with Wacom, and it just doesn't seem to be getting solved anytime soon. You know, like that's my sole problem with it. Like, outside of that, perfect program, perfect you know, like pen pad thing.
Gets me stupid, gets me drunk. I'll do anything that you want, anything that you want. You got the funk. Gets me stupid, gets me drunk. I'll do anything that you want, anything that you want. You want my love, but I don't give a fuck. You call my bluff. How can I keep this up? I've had enough. You know I like it rough.
This guy just sent last with how I did the top. Oh, I saw it. But yeah, this is what I wanted to show you. I've realised that was a really long way of doing it, but you see where I've got like the scratchy bits, and then I've gone over with just like a basic sort of grey. How it sort of like just really does a nice sort of shade. It's not neat, I get it, but like, yeah.
She speaks in fisticuffs. Say my name soon as she walk up. Say my name when I beat that up. You got the funk. Gets me stupid, gets me drunk. I'll do anything that you want, anything that you want. You got the funk. Gets me stupid, gets me drunk. I'll do anything that you want, anything that you want.
It's such like a cheap cop-out way of doing it, but like that's how I like to do my shading. Why? Because I'm bad at painting, and it kind of stands on its own as well when you do like a really nice sort of neat typing. One of my favourite effects, actually, before I go, is a little bit of like a highlighty thing that you do. So you do sort of like all your shades and kind of like a grey, like just where you need it, and then where you got like your light source here, just sort of highlight areas. Like on the cheek, on the nose. Yeah, you got the bits on the eyes as well. By zooming on the face as well, a little bit of like a stroke, just sort of that a bit too much here. Turn that down. It's a little bit of a stroke following like the lip line, and you get yourself a nice sort of like shiny effect. And it really sort of brings out like the shading of the whole thing. And it's like such an easy way to just add like depth to a character you've just basically all done in sort of black and white. Which is, I learned this because someone was doing kind of like one of those, what the hell do they call them? Inktober things. And they was doing theirs in a notebook, and like the whole thing was kind of just done on like this half-tone paper. And it just looks so good. Like, it's crazy, but you can just basically do the whole thing or like little bits here and there. And like, I'm doing this so haphazardly as well, and it still comes out just looking so good. A little bit of boob, bit of a, you know. Bit here, bit there. Bring out the metals and stuff.
Giving up my phone, I'm throwing out every little thing that I own. Took a hit of gold, I'm feeling like this time anything goes. Anything goes.
I know, right?
I tried to put you on, I tried to fit you in my little pocket and carry you around and show you pretty places in my hometown. There ain't no need to slow down. Sucking all my time, but now I've realized I don't need anybody else at all in my life. I'm done, I've won, I came, I saw
Yo, so remember when I was going to like go? See, again, I would agree with you, but she's not flat. That's it. She's got tiny boobs. She's not flat. Like, you kind of need something there, else it just doesn't look right. You can't just go from having nothing to suddenly something underneath a bra, you know? There's got to be some build-up, you know? Even if it's like slight. If I was to try and bring out like, bigger breasts in her, like this bit here would be more around here, you know, like up here, and then this will kind of come out a lot more. And for instance, this bit here, and like so the bottom of the boob. And where you've got like the actual sort of like bra bit may be stretched out more because it's got more to fit, you know?
All that I want is more than you can
So yeah, she's you know, tiny chested, but I wouldn't say she's like washboard flat, you know?
No problems. No, I just want sunny skies. I cannot live without you by my side. Don't give up, don't give up on me.
I suppose you could call it sports bar. Sports bra Yui.
Don't give up on me. Don't give up,
Boobs and clothes.
don't you give up on me.
I mean, that was a half statement. I have no idea what you're saying.
All that I want is someone to rely on. All that I need is an honest friend.
Like, okay, hang on. If I was to get rid of it real quick, so let's get rid of these, you know, lovely juicy light lines. And we get rid of these kind of shady bits here.
Don't give up on me. Don't give up, don't give up on me.
And then we get rid of these.
Don't give up, don't give up, don't you give up on me.
Do you see how weird that looks? Like, you actually need to have something here. Else it just looks like she's washboard flat, you know? And now mark the outer boob. I like that. Different colour.
Don't give up on me. Don't give up, don't give up on me. Don't give up, don't give up on me. Don't give up, don't give up, don't you give up on me. Don't you give up on me. Don't you give up on me.
Yeah, but then that's just it. Like, that just looks like she's got one boob.
Don't you give up on me.
I don't know, maybe you're right. Now they look saggy again. I suppose, yeah. Just looks like that because you expect boobs to be closer together. No, you're quite right. You're quite right. Like, if I was to do it realistically, if there was nothing pulling them together, I suppose it would be kind of like that.
Separate from the sound. Speak up, speak up, speak up, speak up loud. I hear what you're saying, but don't know what that's about.
Yeah, you're quite right. You're quite right. However, I will say that the top she's wearing acts as a bra in a sense. Like, this bit here, this bit pushes up. And that mass, even if it's not much, has to go somewhere. So it will push this bit closer together. Mate, it's a fucking science, I swear down.
It's not new to me. It's not new to me.
Yeah, no, in all seriousness though, I kind of want to go, but like, at the same time, I can't wait to sort of get this all drawn up, and then before I colour it, I'm gonna do this sort of like a neat shading, and with like the white bits as well, and oh god, it's gonna look so good. It's gonna look so good.
I gotta be somewhere soon. What am I doing here? Waiting on someone new to show up in my reflection. Cause I see what I always do. That same false direction leading me away from you. Oh, I gotta be somewhere soon.
Day tomorrow. Yeah, true, I might actually stream again tomorrow. What is it, Monday? Like, I actually had fun today, but like, I honestly wasn't expecting to look at this today and be like, wow, the anatomy sucks, and spend ages trying to correct that, because like, else I would probably be done with at least UU by now. Do I have anything better to do? Other than looking after my health and like getting at least a little bit of physical exercise in, nah, not really. I suppose I really should capitalize on the whole not really getting out and doing much sort of thing. Even if like lockdown's eased, you know? There's a lot of people at the moment who are being stupid, and I'm not risking my self-preservation over other people's stupidity, so...
It's real. Look me in the eye, girl.
So yeah, I don't know. I might do this again tomorrow because honestly, it's been pretty fun. Or if I'm really sort of hard pressed for things to do, I might do a little bit more later. But I don't know. I'll be honest. I would have gone longer. I would have gone at least like 8 hours today if it wasn't for the fact that using this Wacom is literally tiring me out. You reckon there's going to be another lockdown? Yeah. Yeah, like, once more, UK is so behind. It's unreal. That's because it's summer, like, honestly, like, I don't blame them, it's summer, people have this sentiment in their head that they want to enjoy it whilst it lasts. I think, whatever the case, you have a lot of people dying now. Wasn't Sweden the one which was like, fuck lockdown, we're just and social distancing, we're gonna let people do their thing and let the virus spread so that people can kind of build up antibodies or something. Yeah. I kind of figured that would be a late bloom.
We're flying tonight, keep your head high. Don't be so nervous, you'll be fine. We're flying tonight, keep your head high.
Mate, honestly, it's yeah, probably. Italy was hit so hard during the early days.
You're always looking at your phone. Tell me it's a lie.
always want back what they can't have, but I'm past that, and you know that, so you should turn back to your right back, tell them I'm trash. Tell all of your friends that I'm crazy and drive you mad, that I'm such a stalker, a watcher, a psychopath, and tell them you hate me and dated me just for laughs. So why do you call me and tell me you want me back, you maniac? You maniac.
Oh mate, honestly, Edgy, don't get me started on politics, thinking only of the money right now. It's thanks to that we're pretty much fucked, you know? Honestly, like, there's a reason why my Be Right Back screen that I'm making has this shit written on it. No, it's not just your country. Like, it's worldwide. It's bad. Of course not. But yeah, I think before I go off on one, I'm gonna end this. So I'll catch you all later, I guess.
A psychopath, and tell them you hate me and dated me just for laughs. So why do you call me and tell me you want me back, you maniac? You maniac.
Yeah, catch you later.